I was definitely not messing with my sound right before stream. I would never do something like that. Let me kill the music. Let me unkill Path of the Abyss's audio. So I made the executive decision that I'm just going to finish Path of the Abyss because I'm far enough in, I can knock it out in a couple more streams, and I'll figure out what I want to do after that. I think I'll probably stream Solo Saga and then maybe switch over to some RPG Maker stuff. But we'll see. I'm still extremely indecisive. My mind is fickle. But that's not the game window. Where's the game window? There it is. Let's get right into this. So I did take a look off stream and found a key I was missing last time in a really funny location. By which I mean it was... So I went into this room last stream, and I guess I was too busy talking and didn't pay attention. Maybe I hit no in this prompt, because... Oh no, it's not even a prompt! I mean, the room was uncovered, so I actually don't know how I missed the key. Unless I had to do something else for it to appear there, maybe. I guess that's also possible, but no, it was just sitting in that room. Yeah, moderately funny. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I must have done something out of order, maybe. And today, I think I can probably knock out a couple of the main dungeons. Can I fight Scylla yet? I wonder. I mean... Yeah, basically. It's real. I didn't understand how real it was until I started, and now I understand. So this is where that key unlocks, and this is probably like the first actual kind of real boss fight. It's pretty scary. Am I okay with the setup? Because I don't think that I honestly am. Let's add... that doping to this. Put stimulant right here. Yeah, the problem is I think the fire orbs actually mean the fire, so that's gonna have to be a job for everyone else, but... How do I want this to go? Probably just use doping turn 1. How hard is Scylla getting hit for that she already lost that much? Oh. Mary is just doing like 1,000,000 damage per hit. Okay. Okay, never mind. This party is way overgeared for this. That was actually a joke. That's also an achievement for defeating her. It's true, like, look, it's just cool. It's got the rule of cool. So, defeating Scylla unlocks 2 more things that can appear in the dungeon for us. I'm not sure if the game will show now, so... We'll get tutorials soon. Those are both very interesting things. I could go back and save, but if you go a little bit further, there is... that staircase I got interrupted right in front of. So, this is floor 4 of the first dungeon. This is where combat starts getting actually lethal enemies with breath weapons start showing up, they're very, very dangerous. But there's a teleporter right here at the start, so we can just kind of dip out and save first. We don't have to do this floor right away. I'm gonna eat for breath resist, if I remember what gives breath resist. It's... yeah, right here, this pork sausage. Just gonna go back in. Yeah, I think it's like dragons or something, I forget. Or maybe it's like some kind of demons that do it. But either way, they're not nice. I've had a lot of wipes on this floor. This party is a bit different than when I usually run, though, so maybe it'll go better. I'm running a lot more, like, front-loaded damage. Because usually I tend to have, like, the tank and healer be two separate people, but now Rush is doing both jobs. Stroke of Death. That's an attack. Tentacle. Okay. Forget which enemy has the breath weapons. I just know they're somewhere here. Oh, it's the Dragonflies. Okay, well, as long as I can kill them before they use their breath weapon, it's fine. Although, to be fair, there's been balance changes recently, so, like, they might not be as lethal as they used to be. Yeah, sure, it's a dragon. 7th dragon and its many, many varieties of dragon. Gigawatt is definitely what I think of when I think of a dragon. Ugh, I really miss 7th Dragon in 2020. Like, I don't know if the game just hit all the right notes for me, personally. Rude. Ah. That's not what I love to see. Let's just politely leave. He actually... oh, he got ashed from that. Good lord. That sucks. You know, wait, can this fix ashing? No, this is incapacitated. I don't think that... no. Oh, Dave, that's just mint. How expensive is this gonna be? Oh! Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Okay, okay. Okay. What was that armor? Was it at least good? It's fine? Not really. Yeah, it's just incredibly expensive. This is definitely not a game designed around oops, you permanently lost this party member like Wizardry is. It'd be so brutal in this game because like so much of your power is tied to leveling up. I mean, not that it is in Wizardry, but like having to like raise a level 1 character mid-game would just be absolutely miserable. I think the plan is let's just map out a bunch of this floor, gain some experience, get some stuff, and then we'll probably go back to the second dungeon, the mines, and start clearing the rest of that area out. You can kind of like bounce around in the mid-game a bit. weird spot for a camp, right? Well, it's not that weird, I guess, but I don't need it, so I'll just leave it there. Oh, Lustre Demons. I think these guys suck really badly. It's okay, because my party is really aggro. I have like a bunch of gorillas. Gorilla. Oh, people are leveling. Oops. Whoops. It's Hunter 13, getcha. Flurry Shot. That's 1 to 3 hits. That's pretty strong. Ray 13, ooh, Chain Lightning. Huh. That's interesting. Versus, deals 1 to 1,000 damage. Very good. Why is a stun that can't be resisted? Curious. I've never tried that before, honestly. No. Let's get more calm. Let's try that. So it sort of depends, like, there's definitely lower level stuff that tends to get obsoleted over time, like even though Lunge here does give you buffs, you know, it's one of the very first combat skills, the odds of me really using it at this point are, they kind of don't exist. For stuff like heals, like doping and stimulants, since they all have their own charges, that's where they're really useful to have, because I can just kind of swap them in and out whenever I want. But some damage buttons do kind of like fall off as you get higher level stuff. Unless they have, like, you know, good synergy effects or something like that. So it sort of depends. Some stuff definitely gets invalidated versus higher level stuff, though. Huh. And that shock is pretty nice. Ring of Logic. For all those people with an actual wisdom stat in the party, such as no one. So, with stat points in. Oops. You leveled. Let's combat 13. Rampage. Look, self-damage. I don't know about that one. Battle Cry. That's a taunt. Nope, you're not using that, I'm sorry. That's not happening. And funny, this song was actually one of the first things I heard from this game. Like, that's a good looking poem. Like, the Dungeon Meet here was one of the first things I heard from the game back when, before the game even hit early access. I think I don't know if like someone like posted the tweet in a server or something, and I just happened to see it, but like, as soon as I heard this song and like saw the game's aesthetic, I was instantly absolutely in love with this game. That's foreboding. Yeah, the difference in kill speed, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. The difference in kill speed when you have 3 actual damage dealers versus 2 is actually kind of scary. Feels like I've been missing out this entire time. Dungeon of Knights. That's ringing a bell. Is that on Steam? Let me see. The name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think I've heard of this, but I never like looked it up. Oh, this is interesting. Came out. Oh man, only 1 user review. Wait, that's not true. There's like 3. Oh, it's most. Oh, it's. I want to say 1 user review. It's a lie. There's like 3. I'm looking at them right now. Steam, what are you doing? That's really nice looking. I want to try that demo later. I'm gonna put them on a wish list. Actually, no. Just download the demo now. It's a demo. It'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. So I put it on a wish list. I'm not gonna remember to check later. Yeah, I'll check that out. I like that. Oh, last year even. Oh yeah, it came out June 2024. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. I mean, it's even getting updates today. Yeah, I'll check that out. I think this tile is the entrance to the last floor of this stratum, or this dungeon rather. Just gonna kind of finish mapping this out a bit. Yeah, that is pretty sparse. Yeah, no, I like interesting little things that kind of went under the radar. Oh, finished downloading. And also my Steam overlay is still on. Haha. Kinda curious what's the average player base of Path of the Abyss, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I know these numbers like don't really mean anything. They're not like indicative of sales, because I mean it's a single player dungeon crawler. But I was curious to see like found an audience. Yeah, peaked at 450 players for like an indie dungeon crawler with like 0 advertisement. It's interesting. Just wish it was being sold for more money. This game is way too cheap. That's just my opinion. I hate saying like, oh, people should have to pay more for a game, but like $7. Oh, I hit right click. I didn't mean to hit right click. But it's like $7. Okay, well this is just like not an actual fight. My party's understanding of the blade is simply too powerful. So it probably just makes it more likely that I can finish this in 2 streams if I just walk in. Forget which. Let me see. Exactly does. That's not it. I always do that. It's about combat. Rock. Oh, that's really strong. Okay, that's messed up. Like, that enemy just dies in one hit. Hey, video game is good. Video game is very, very good. Yeah, this game has some fantastic design for some of the enemies, once you can actually, like, identify them. Since some of them kind of, like, start off with just, like, insect, question mark? Yeah, do I need to really... No, there's stuff here to get. I should... Wait, what is that? Is that a hat? It's not a hat. Yeah, there it is. Bird? I still live in terror of the Unlimited Saga stream, right? The fight, like, the fight that was just birds, 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 like 7 times over. That's a lot of morale recovery. I don't actually think I have room for it, though, honestly. Well, I don't really know how good Greed is or how good Olfaction is, honestly. But I say I don't need the morale right now. Oh, let me lock it so I don't forget about it. Where is it? Yeah. There. That might be useful later on. Because this party takes turns kind of fast, so morale could actually become an issue later on. I believe it does, but it still checks against enemy resistances. So, basically, yes but no. There's a hunter's camp skill that lets you just see enemy resistances, I believe. But you have to go to a campsite and actually, like, use it. But yeah, like, inflict rates are pretty good at baseline. Wrong sort of claiming. Like, usually... Like, I ran a pretty burn-focused party in my last playthrough, and I very, very rarely, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 enemies did I have an issue actually inflicting burn on, so it worked out pretty well. I'm not sure if it qualifies as aficionado, but I really, really like them. I'm more versed in, like, JRPGs, JRPG Dungeon Crawler stuff rather than Western ones, but I do like a fair bit of them. So the answer is yes and no. It depends how comfortable you feel. Let me just, like, go over some of the equipment. Stuff has a lot of stats. The dev is, like, pretty inspired by, like, ARPGs like Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff. So, stuff has stats. Like, there's base items, but then they have modifiers that, you know, like the blue lines there aren't native to this bow. That's just because of the miracle prefix. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's really funny. That's good. But yeah, so very RPG inspired. So loot tends to have... There's a lot of lines of stuff, but really, as long as you know what your characters are doing, it's not that complicated. You don't have to get bogged down super analyzing every piece of gear that drops. You can just kind of eyeball and be like, okay, yeah, this is good, or no, it's bad. The thing that gets complicated is setting up your skill grid here. The way I'll get into a fight real fast with something. It's easier to, like, talk about when in an actual fight. So, when you get into a fight, you have your entire 3x3 grid skills here. You can have stuff set to auto-fire, so you see these, like, lock icons on Fireball, Intimidation Shot. Those are just going to auto-cast. I don't have to, like, touch anything. But more importantly, you start them, pause real fast. When enemies attack you, you can see that they're attacking the middle here, and that's no, he's being directly targeted. That's because enemies target slots in the skill grid, so when you're arranging your skills here, you kind of need to think about, okay, if someone's in the front, they're going to get hit more often. It's kind of like a constant consideration. But on top of that, See, oops, well, I can't check it now because I just ended, but skills also have synergy effects, where if you look at the right side there where it says Synergy Shock, they can affect adjacent panels. These are always positive, they're always good things. It's not like skills have downsides, but it does add a little bit of like nuance to like how you want to position stuff. So, I mean, really the most important thing is like, you probably want tanky people in your front slots, and there are taunts, like Protect Ally here, you know, people can taunt attacks, but it's like, you know, you want squishy people to have stuff in the back row. You know, there's passives too, like Defense Command. This isn't an active, this is just a passive you put in the grid. And it, you know, just, it costs a portion of your max morale. So, you know, if you look down here to see a little white orb, this is my party's morale. It's kind of like, you know, MP, but for physical skills. It just means I don't have access to the full pool that's had the passive on. So, basically, I mean, long story short, that's a lot of words. I apologize for basically saying there's a fair bit of nuance with, like, combat and how you set stuff up, and the loot can be a little wordy because it's very ARPG themed. But despite all that, like, you could kind of make a party that's just a very traditional, like, your party's always 4 people. You can, like, do a very traditional, like, tank healer, 2 DPS, or whatever flavor you want. You know, it can be physical people, it can be mages, whatever. And as long as you just lean into those gimmicks, like, you'll be fine. You don't need to have, like, advanced knowledge or anything. You can just play it like a video game. You don't need a guide or whatever. So, it's basically, if you can put up with a little bit of effort and just kind of, like, wrapping your head around the systems, I think it's pretty approachable. Like, it's a little bit unique just because, I mean, there's not that many... The cross-section of, like, JRPG dungeon crawlers that are also kind of, like, sort of pseudo-auto-battlers. It's not, like, a huge pool. Okay, yeah. So, the nice thing about mapping... yeah, it's the world's coming... Oh, never mind. I had to think for it. I'm really good. Yeah, so nice thing is, the mapping, it's all automatic. The only thing you gotta do is just place symbols on the map. And there's not that many things to really place, like... there are a lot of terrain features that are random. So right now, the only things I've marked on this map are just the stairs down here, this is automatic. You don't have to like place the stairs, unlike Etrian Odyssey. This campsite right here, and then I just marked there's like a teleporter to the next floor up here, and then I should have marked there's like a teleporter back home here. It's in this room. I forgot to put it, but yeah, like all the rest of this, it's automatic. You don't have to like draw the walls, the doors, or anything. The game does all that for you. And most of the dungeons are like... The first dungeon in the game is the biggest at 5 floors, the rest are only a couple floors each, and this isn't a game that does like, you know, big multi-floor puzzles where you're like doing stuff on one floor to influence the next one. Every floor is pretty like isolated, so yeah, there's not too much to worry about in that regard. There are a couple like small puzzles and stuff, but they're not that complicated, and yeah, we gotta come here later. This is actually how you go to the last dungeon. But yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. So now we need to go... well, no, I can check this one room over here first. I can go... yep, up and around. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. I'm biased because I bought it pretty much the millisecond it came out in early access, because I really liked the aesthetic and the soundtrack. I think the music's, like, just phenomenal. But since then, I've played it through 2 times. This is my 3rd playthrough. This is my first playthrough since it came out of early access. And, like, the game's held up each time. And I've gone with slightly different parties each time. You know, had a little bit of a different experience each time. It's been fun. I do love FM Synth. I love it. Never get enough of it. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is always a good time. Do I care about going into that room? It's probably not that important. Let's just go back to town. Yeah, it's just really good. The one thing I always do, like, As you can probably tell, I'm using custom portraits, obviously, but the one thing I always insist on when I put them in is I always insist on making them grayscale, because I gotta go with the aesthetic of the game. And then there's Rush Sykes. Let's identify. So, like, this is probably... Actually, this is probably the one part of the game where it's, like... It sometimes can feel a little torturous. Yeah, like, it's a really simple thing. I just toss them in a GIMP, you know, just hit grayscale, and boom, done, that's it. And then I just kind of, you know... The game has a bunch of, preset blank borders for you to put them in, so it's pretty easy. And I just, you know, prompt them, make them look nice, and that's it. All done. The one onerous thing that, like, I don't mind doing, but I realized how unhinged it probably looks like when I'm sorting through all of it, is just all the identification between dungeon runs. That's a really good shield. What the goddamn hell? Okay, I'm just gonna lock that. You get a lot of loot. You gotta sort through it. You don't have to identify all of it. This is like one of those games where everything has a price range, so you know, you don't have to like go crazy over every little thing, but it's... I don't think I care about weapons right now, honestly. It's almost this. That belt might have been good, actually, but you know what? It's fine. Well... no. There. This white hunter. That's a really funny typo. Oh, I wonder if... Does Zweihander have an umlaut over the A? I wonder if that's just a... That's really funny. What's the proper Zweihander? Yeah, Nintendo has an umlaut. I guess maybe the font doesn't support that. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, so part of the thing going on in this town is that everyone's so adjacent to... Oh, I locked it. I clicked lock. Yeah, so everyone's been so adjacent to weird stuff that it started to slowly affect them. Usually when you start the game, you can't even understand this guy, and then you two get affected by a little bit of the chaos goop in the air. Feels like partially... Lovecraftian, sorta. You know, you get too close to the chaos, you become affected by it, you start understanding it, that kind of thing. But it's like not really a thing that the setting grapples with, really. It's just, you know, you're too close to the spooky stuff, now you understand the spooky stuff, that kind of deal. Oh, I should have grabbed the belt back. That's fine, it's whatever, it's a belt. See plenty of them. Drop a couple of those. Do I want to use the inn? How much money do I have? I have a lot of money. Never mind, I'm using the church. Let's eat more pork sausage. And then save. And then go right back out. No, I need the money. Yeah, let's go back out. Honestly, based on the thing I was complaining about last night, would that be Labyrinth of Zangetsu? Because that game's kind of bullshit. So I need to go up, yeah, up and around. It's gonna be like one of those games where this dungeon crawler hates you. I feel so... Literally the only thing I use for YouTube now is, like... I just use it for, like, listening to music now. Yeah, the hardest dungeon crawler you've never heard of! Yeah, let's just do it. Ah, good talk. This party kicks ass, what the hell? Alright, let's go down to... Oops, it's this room. Let's go down to the... Yes, yes. So this is the last floor of the first dungeon. No, it's okay. If they put in Ichiranashi 1, but they put it in the parentheses saying without using Immunize or Defender, they'll have a point. It's fine. That game would legitimately suck if you didn't have to use either one of those, honestly. Also, the Spores music is phenomenal. Oh, just actually taking damage. Oh, okay, I guess he's just fucking dead. Alright, lesson learned. We're gonna do the 720 leave. But we can listen to the music for a second while I do level ups. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone here with corruption. Like, this is not a floor to be messing around with. Oh, I want high corruption, I want drops. It's... Did he lose his experience, though? God damn it, yes he did. That sucks so bad. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was gonna say, like, wouldn't it be Phantasy Star 1, but it feels like nobody talks about 2 these days. Maybe I'm wrong, it just feels that way. Yeah, 2 makes sense. Oops. Oh, wait, no, not okay. Okay, now we have to leave the cool music zone. Alright, Howard. Oh, Jesus. Christ. No, let's just go to the end. Let's go to the end. Let's take a nap. Well, do I need to go back down there, though? Like, well... Okay. Go back in with Mana Corruption, like... Do I actually want to fight the first boss yet? I mean, I'm not sure that I could. Now, let's... I'll keep the Mana Corruption, I'll just go to the next dungeon instead. I want to eat for the mines, though. I don't even remember what damage type is relevant there. I might just eat for breath resistance, because why not? Let's go back to the mines. I keep saying Watchtower, it's not the Watchtower. The mine's in the second dungeon. I'll figure it out someday. I never fully mapped this floor in the first place, so... Sadly, I don't hate this place's music, I just don't like it as much as the rest of the music in this game. This music still has the sauce, though. It's just, like, not my style compared to how punchy the default battle theme is. Alright, horrible things gonna happen on this tile. Oh. Okay, well, what if we went back to the cool music zone? Let's get the teleporter here. So we have a shortcut back here. Let's heal rush. So this is where the second boss of the game is. I wonder if teleporter's back up top. I should go back and check just in case. I don't... Well... The enemies here seem kind of weak, actually. Maybe it's not that bad. But I do just want the teleporter in general. Oh. This is just a shortcut to, like, leave, but it's not a teleporter. I'll just mark it with, like, a bad, because I never want to use that tile anyway. Are we talking in terms of what I want to be, or what would I actually literally be? Those are very different answers, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, I meant to go back the other way. Oh, easily beating Etrian Pugilist then. That class rules. I'm very simple. Yeah, these enemies aren't that bad. Yeah, my personal #1 thing is that if there's like a cool unarmed class, I want to like use that class. That's my thing. Every time there's a Saga game where martial arts are good, I'm hype. Wait, was that 5? I generally don't remember. I think in 5 is like I didn't even use the good version. I used the one that was all like self-damage instead of the one that was ridiculously good at inflicting binds and stuff. Was it Maserao, I think? Let me just check. Etrian Odyssey, like... Maserao? Let's see. Oh yeah, it was Maserao. Okay, there we go. I think they're both cool. Kind of think. Like, I like both of them. It depends. Like, I'm trying to, like, think of, like, past games where it's been cool. Like, I enjoy Etrian Odyssey's take where they're just straight-up fist fighters. And they vary between, like, I know in 5 they did 2 variants where, like, one was very, you know, self-damage based. They kind of would kill themselves to do a ton of damage, and then you had one that was combo based where they had lots of, like, skills that linked into each other and inflicted, like, status effects and stuff, so I thought that was cool. But, like, what was the last game I played with, like, a really cool, like, actual martial artist type deal? Hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna pull up my Steam library. I'm like really thinking about this now. Where is it? Okay. Just looking at last played titles real fast here. Like, romancing, like, Saga games usually go for, like, more fist fightery stuff in general. It's scrolling through my Steam library. I feel like I've played some games that have really cool, like, more martial artisty type stuff. I mean, I guess Wandering Sword was pretty cool for that. Yeah, can't go wrong with a straight-up cultivation RPG. I haven't played a lot of actual recent JRPGs with like cool martial arts characters. Now that I'm looking at it, it's mostly been Saga games, which that's not a bad thing. It's just kind of funny. Although I do like aesthetically, like the way Avatar did like earthbending and stuff. I thought that was actually really cool. Like on a sort of tangential note to that, like the roguelike Wizard of Legend, a lot of its earth skills felt occasionally a little reminiscent of how earthbending in Avatar was done. I thought that was pretty cool. Although I feel like lately I've also gotten... Okay, it shows how stupid this sounds. Wait, where the fuck is the teleporter here? Where the hell am I going? Well, I don't know. Anyway, this is gonna sound really funny to say, but I think I've been getting into mages lately. Well, I'm appreciating the power of the big magical gun. I'm a changed person these days. Well, I guess that's appropriate, but... Look, sometimes you do the cool zappies and stuff, and that's cool too. I can respect that. Where in God's name is the teleporter here? What if there's just not one, actually? Oh, thank you for the follow. That's a campsite, I mean, that's okay. It's not what I wanted, but... I guess if I find where the boss is, I can just... Getting back here is pretty fast, honestly. I'll mark this campsite, I suppose. Oh, people are loving again. Alright. Hunter 15. What you got? Hello. Alright, quick shot. That's... Oh, it's got a cooldown. Funny you should say that. Yes, it is. I need you... okay, so I need everyone to understand. So, like, I was, like, reaching for what I wanted as an overlay. Because, like, I threw this together, like, very last second. I got into this all, like, really last second. And I was, like, thinking... What would be a funny idea for an overlay that's, like, something I can shamelessly rip from a game, and, like, you know, do some slight touch-ups to, you know, make it just work. And then for some reason Arcana popped into the back of my head, and I just kind of, like, went, oh, fuck. So, yeah, this is just a screenshot I grabbed from Arcana and Mendefen and just got rid of Rooks and Tifa and then put myself in the bottom right. Technically, if you... I can't even bend far enough to see it. I technically have HP and MP stats behind my head, but I don't know why I even put them there because they're never going to show. But I was really committed to the bit, so I couldn't help it. I love that Lagoon bug, the pens thing. For everyone else's context, I got really into the Sharp 68,000 review of Lagoon, but I found a really funny bug in it where if you killed a boss and died in the same frame, so like you game over but the boss died, the way the Sharp version of Lagoon works is you would get sent back to town on a fresh save file, because it doesn't let you load when you die, it just puts you back to the start of the game. It's really annoying and dumb. But doing this to a boss fight would sometimes result in you getting boss drops on your fresh save file. So, weirdly, if you did this to the very first boss in Lagoon, you'd get the best shield in the game. And this broke my mind because it's just really funny. That's also why the follow message is a stupid min shield obtained thing, so I couldn't help myself. It doesn't play the item kit sound from Lagoon, though, because that lasts too long, so it'd be really annoying. Yeah, I think there just might not be one here, because technically this is so close to the Mines 4-2 teleporter that maybe he just decided, okay, we're not going to put one here. But I'll just map out the floor, because, I mean, these enemies are honestly really chumpy. Oh, people are like, I should put stat points in. Oops. Strength 15. After cooldown, restore HP. More damage. Give that boy more damage. What is Sorcery 15? Iceberg. That's a pretty cool passive, actually. Nobody else uses mana, so, like, the fact that it takes some of my max mana is fine. It doesn't matter. That's weird. That could be useful. And get that 15 intelligence. What is this? Ah. Oh, I guess this lets you just ignore magic resist. That's nice if it said what the role actually is, but, you know. Those are both pretty good. I go with instant cast. Then you, the crazy murderer, let's combat 15 give you intimidation attack. Okay, I confess I don't know what the use case for this is. It's really cheap to use, it costs 10 morale. Well, I guess... No, you can set up some weird combos with this. If you, like, put this in your grid next to something that makes it inflict burn or freeze, you can probably do some really weird stuff. Now the question is, would it be good? I don't know. Also, it's really gimmicky, and she's really good at killing people normally, so I'm not gonna fuss over that, but there's probably something really funny you can do there. And payback. Yeah, just annoy someone really hard. Payback. Deals physical damage to a single enemy. Could be useful. Not for, like, general use, but... So... I actually think she wants deep breathing, just because she takes her turn so fast. This will help keep her topped off. Oh, and then Rush finally caught back up and leveled again after he lost his experience, tragically. What's 13 medicine give you? Emergency cure. I think that might be pretty good. And vaccination, that's also really strong. Medicine gets so many good skills in this game, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, back to this. Do I want to risk that? I mean, I'm killing enemies here really well. I'll do it. Yeah, like, these guys barely get to take turns. Why is this place so much easier than the first floor's final dungeon? Okay, well, they did some damage. They didn't do a lot of damage, but, you know, they got to take a turn. And look at all that... Oh my god, that's a lot of experience, actually. Okay, never mind, I'm not complaining, it was worth it. Yeah, I'm convinced now there's just no teleporter here. But it's fine, we're mapping it out. We don't need the camp either. Honestly, with this party, I might be able to just take out the boss now. I'm still going to save first, because I don't want to, like, lose all this progress, but... this room has threatening energy. Okay, no, it's just... It's just like a 3x3 empty room. Let's go this way. I'm, like, moving really slowly because I'm paranoid of bumping into the boss, even though I can clearly see them, like, 3 tiles away. Because they have the big, ominous, like, red cloud around them. Like, you'd have to try to run into one by mistake. Oh, Rush is actually getting hit, and I should probably pay attention. Just pop some LP. There you go. Is this? No. Door. 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 Okay. We'll be back for that momentarily. Alright, cool. Take care. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, I forgot Twitch automatically set a follower goal. That's funny. I meant to raise it and I forgot. Because I don't want it setting one to be like every... Oh! Wait, Felpor's right... Felpor's this close to the boss? What the hell? I'm actually shocked. Okay. Oops. I guess we'll pop out and, like... What if I just fought the boss at max mana corruption as a joke? Let's check out. It's not very good, but the numbers on it are kind of big, but it's, like, not actually good. But I respect it. Holy shit. I think that's pretty good. Getting some Blade of Distant Thunder. Now you're just picking items up. What is this? That's... Huh. That might have sauce. I'm not sure. What? That's really... What the hell? I'm getting all the really good stuff now. Oh, Shirakaze might like that bow, maybe. 69. Nice. Golden Gauntlet. It's kinda... I don't know. Bad. I'm just gonna identify most of the stuff because it's like suddenly getting like a new tier of items. Male Guard's armor. Oh god, every time I hear Royal Guard, I just think of the freaking ASMR Dante style switching video. Iron Thorn, yeah, that's pretty good. Still not very good, Chief. That's probably good. Okay, let's... So, Shirakaze's bow is 44 power. There's this bow. Yeah, it's more attack power, blah blah blah. Oh, the crit chance kinda stinks. And... He has... Yeah, it's not worth it then. It's whatever. Oops. It's gonna get for you. But let's improve Rush's armor first. That's a good question, actually. Let me see. I think in that I don't. Oh, jeez. No, I don't really think so, unfortunately. Yeah. I guess the one thing I will say is that generally, like, purple stuff is just one-off uniques with, like, bespoke names. But, yeah, unfortunately, it's... That seems to be a bit of an oversight just for people who cannot see colors too good, which sucks. Block rates, morale recovery. That's a ton of map. Well, that's really good, actually. Yeah, you can just put that on. So much stuff to sift through here. Yeah, you're taking that. Okay, just done. What about you? It's a lot more base power. Might have to go check it out on a dummy. Yeah, it's a really annoying oversight. Like, I guess, like, I don't know. Is it really? No, I mean, it is an oversight. Like, people just tend to be not great with remembering accessibility things like that. It sucks. Unless, like, how do I put it? I get it more when it's a solo dev like this. It's still one of those things I wish it was in the public consciousness more, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm never surprised when, like, solo indie dev misses that kind of thing. It's probably, like, they probably aren't even aware. Or if they are, like, are aware, it's probably behind, like, 50 other things in their head. I want to test these different swords on the training dummy, because I'm kind of curious. Yeah, for games where, like, a loot filter is basically a built-in necessity, it's always kind of like Grim Dawn and Last Epoch and all that stuff. Hitting for 216. Okay. I don't need to use full retreat. I don't know why I hit that button. That was a mistake. So let's go over here and put on... This one was the better sword. Yeah, it's like another 20, 30 damage. Okay, that's fine. Why does she take her turn so goddamn fast? Like, seriously. It's actually ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so she'll use that sword. It's fine. Although it's also one-handed, so she can go back to using a shield. So she can put the shield on, actually. Shield has some morale regen, which I actually need, because she takes approximately 5,000 turns every 2 seconds. Her gloves kind of kick ass, actually. Like, her equipment's really good. I shouldn't touch a thing. That is a huge ass upgrade for Arya, though. I don't think you need any switches that. Oh, it has morale regen on it. That's pretty good. I need more morale. Give me this. Take care. What about... Oh, the skills are awful. Though, we can take those, yeah. But I think we're done. I gave Rush a really good helmet already. Well, no, put this helmet on, it's really good. Let's go back and start selling stuff real fast. So we're gonna do this. I'm going to have... I don't know what stuff this first boss uses, honestly. I'm gonna go physical defense. We're gonna save. And we're gonna teleport back down to... Oh, oops. Now I'm clicking on the watchtower. Christ. Alright, let's go fight the first... Well, first... Our first boss, technically the game's second boss. Doors. Maybe I should... Delayed heal. Skills of magic power. Now, let's not touch. Oh wait, people with the last second. Okay. Let's do that. Clicking too fast. It's snowing if I was looking, was it Iceberg? It was Iceberg. Hey Tiff. I'm winning so far. Oh right, I did this... Wait. Just I forgot to even put a ping there. But I did this just for you. Just for you. Alright. So let me see. I think the setup's fine, honestly. I should put Iceberg in there. More defense. I don't remember what this boss does, so... Cut my flesh and shatter my bones. Alright. We're slamming doping down instantly, because safety. Also, bespoke boss theme. I should make a channel that's just me putting in random Mamiya screenshots. The first one will be the I want to have sex screenshot. Okay, I guess I'm just clowning on her. What is this hiding even doing? Oh, okay. But also, she just got hit really hard. I'm gonna let this boss music play for a minute because it's really good, and also, it's about to be over. Because this party's kicking her ass. I like how these numbers in the damage log are like super tiny because the boss's name is too big. Okay, back to... we got a Slime Protect down. Okay, well that was actually just a one-sided slaughter. Okay, this party is actually cracked. Alright, wake up Babe, it's time for a new mechanic. So there's equipment that boosts certain skills. I forget if it starts dropping now, it might start dropping now, but it is a thing that exists. Yeah, everyone's getting hyped! You know, I should add the Slime Like You emoji to this channel in honor of our tank and healer. Wait, can I do that real fast? How long will it take? Let me see. Okay, I added it. I'm a little child. More medicine for Rosh. Oh, Tenkon. What does that even get you? Damage will not exceed half your max HP. Honestly, if he's getting hit that hard, I think I have so many other problems to worry about. Healthy. I mean, I don't camp that often to worry about getting sick. Just do damage control. If I need damage control to go off, though, I'm going to be really concerned. But, let's just leave. That is... This is the second dungeon complete. But also, technically, just our first dungeon, because we didn't do the first dungeon's, finale yet. I might just rest off my mana corruption and go knock that out. We're actually, like, decently far in the game at this point. This game is not too long once you have an idea of what you're doing. Okay, let's just leave. I think I'll just keep Iceberg on. What was Intimidation Shot? Wait. I just realized something. I might be fucking stupid. I need to see something really embarrassing when I get into the next fight. Hold on, let me just get into one more fight. I need to check something really funny. Oh my. So, I need everyone to take a look at the skill grid and point out where Shirokaze is on the skill grid, keeping in mind he's one of my damage dealers. I replaced his only attacking skill with Iceberg. Etol... Bleh. Okay. So... Okay. Hell with Shadow Shot. People learned this and I just didn't even notice. Am I extra stupid today? Like, I mean, it is oh, I just didn't look at it. It was the newest thing he learned. What the? Oh, it's half attack power. Oh, wait, certain kill. Whoa, wait, what the? That's a really good synergy effect. What the fuck? Hang on. What row can you can use this in the middle row. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Wait, no, I need chain lighting back. No, it's getting complicated. What if I just had her use chain lighting instead? So then this will be getting buffed by both Shadow Shot and Chain Lightning. Then also, like, Shadow Shot itself is like a good button, it applies Paralyze. Yeah, let's try this. See how it works. Let's leave. Let's go to the shop, identify stuff real fast. Incidentally, the main story bosses, like the priestesses, I think each one of them only has like a single drop, and it's only at high corruption, and it's not guaranteed. I think most of them are kind of niche though, so it's like I'm not terribly upset that it didn't drop. They do. I think you can refight them too, but like it's not a big deal. I don't care that much. I'm going to eat from Magic Resist, I think. Yeah, right here. Yeah, because I had max corruption. Well, actually, I have the guide right here. I'm just pull it up real fast. I just use a guide because I don't want to like make notes of myself. I'm lazy. Where is Z? Tatana, Priestess of the Oppressed. Yeah, she has a drop at max morale, and that's a weapon? Sister, that sucks ass. I'm not using that. No, it's not that bad. It's not very good. Basically, it's just a weapon that gives a little bit of max morale mana, and gives you an HP regen effect while walking around. It's not bad, but it's a weapon, so it's kind of... The only person who would use that is Rush, and it's competing with the loot here, which already gives morale, and also gives a ton of morale regen, so I wouldn't have been using it anyway. So I am not torn up about it. Let's go do the first dungeon's boss. Or try to. I think this one's a bit harder. Actually, I have the guide. Let me just check her drop, see if she has anything cool. Get clicking the right thing first. This boss drops an accessory that's kind of a gimmick. Quote, when damage is inflicted on one enemy, rarely heals all allies' abnormalities. Like, that could be good. It does have pretty good status resist too. It's a fine item, but I'm not gonna sweat it, honestly. I think this is a two-way shortcut we unlock later. So we're at 0 mana corruption this time, so in theory, Rush should not blow up violently. Perhaps. No guarantees. Oh, cockatrices, they're here. I remember now, this place sucks. Yeah, you just don't get hit. I mean, Rush did get hit, but he didn't get hit very hard. I should have checked the combat log. Whatever. I remember them being really annoying. I kind of don't want to find out if they are as annoying as I remember. I kind of want them to just die, if I'm being honest. Morale to Shadow Shot cost. 60. Yeah, it's fine. This party's very morale intensive. It does mean I have more room to put on magic sustains that cost max mana, because I'm not using as much mana. It's mainly just Arya using mana. These fights are lasting long enough that Rush gets hit, but also not lasting long enough for doping to expire, so you can get the big burst heal at the end. It's another recipe book for the inn. Oh, it's just a dead end. Wait. Am I stupid? Let's come down this hallway. Oh, there's these rooms down here. Okay, yeah. That's stupid. I just... Well, no, I got the recipe book. That's important too. Yeah, it's a little goofy. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this one, honestly. It's a very ominous detour. Oops, it's too far. Very ominous detour for that book. Cool Golem. No, this is all the game's actual music. This game's music is good stuff, though. Yeah, like, I swear to God, like, Hasu's a freaking genius. He's done 3 soundtracks total. One of them is for a mobile phone, like, shmup that I don't know if it's still playable today. But, like, they're all really, really good. Like, seriously, I'm gonna be the weird shill. Hang on. I wanna be the weird shill. Hang on. Like, look at this shit. His music is really fucking good. It's ridiculous. I own all 3 of those soundtracks. Oh, this pit. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I might regret this, actually. Oh, Jesus. Shirokaze. Oh, he's not in range of my healing. Oh, I have made decisions. Alright. Everything's going to shit. Hate to see it. Alright, so we're gonna leave. We're gonna pack our shit. We're gonna get back in the car. We're gonna go. How expensive? Oh! Okay. We're in the poorhouse, baby. Let's not... Let's... Do I even need to use the inn? No, I probably should. Let's use the inn. Oh, my fight money. Okay. It's fine. This too shall pass. What damage was he even doing? There's no physical damage incoming, right? Yeah. Let's go back to the big burger. We'll save. We're gonna go back in. Well, we'll identify stuff later when we have money again. Now we are broke as hell. What does Sorcery 17 do? Heat Ray. Yeah, no synergy, but it's pretty juicy. Oh, it has really bad power, but the burn's really big. I see. Interesting. Barrier. That's a really good button, because breath damage is scary. More ants. What does Combat 17 give you? Thirst for blood. That's a taunt. Sorry, that's off limits. Ritual of Flame. It's an AoE that burns and recovers morale, and it has a cooldown. And what the hell is this button? That sounds kind of cool, actually. Interesting. I don't know if I have room for it. Try to make room for it, but I don't think. So I need to fix the thing where Shirakaze is literally not in range of any of the party heals. Wait. Why not just do that? Yeah. Okay. I fixed the problem. Solved. Nailed it. Yeah, it's like, why don't I just put it in a spot that doesn't suck? Really 500 IQ stuff going on here. Oh, this room. Okay, well, this room's bad. Alright. Oh, spinners. Children yearn for spinners. Oh my god. What even hit Rush that hard? Oh, he tanked the full breath. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I gotta figure out what to do about that. I know what to do about that. I know what to do. We're gonna take off Iceberg. We're gonna put on Barrier here. Also, Rush is gonna put blood back in his body. Okay. Is it recall? Yeah, okay. There's a bunch of, like, all these 2x2 rooms. They don't have doors. They all have secret doors, though. But also, a lot of them are empty. I believe one of them has, like, a teleporter that goes to the boss, if I remember correctly. This isn't hinted anywhere. You just have to, like, stumble around until you figure it out. Plants? Hunter 17. I really enjoy the skill name, Irksome Whistling Arrow. That's pretty good anti-mage technology, though, I'm not gonna lie. That is indeed irksome. It's low poison. Focused heal. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I feel. Oops, not 100%. Yeah, I should test Mark, honestly. It's probably really good. There's a lot of these 2x2 squares to inspect, unfortunately. Yeah, I wish. All you do... Oop, you just get that little sound effect. You need the ouch pop up. Yeah, rest point. Don't like that, OP. It's a rest point. I really need it right now. No, people might get sick. Let's not. Okay, there can't be that many of them left. Oh. This opens up the shortcut back to the start. Still have a little bit of dungeon left to go. This place is a lot more involved than the mine's final floor for whatever reason. Doors. Doors. Ah, it's our good friend, the race. I'm surprised that one never got changed. I see necklace. Huh. It's a interesting build finding item if you were using a wisdom ice damage dealer. That is not a thing that I'm currently doing. Look, I don't understand what the problem with race is. I'm also a big Wyvern fan, personally. Let's map the rest of this, just to be thorough. Doors. Doors? Ah. Oh, I know what this is. Alright, so this event is you, the player, being epically trolled. At least as a chance to just, we made some money back. We'll do some identification. It's garbage. Not really, it's actually pretty good. Whoa, what the heck are you? Oh, we're a mana creature. What are you? I'll hold on to it. Okay, not doing as bad now. What does Morale Drain actually even mean? Okay. Covers morale based on damage dots. Those are really good though. I don't want to replace that. Okay. But those are awful. So you can use them. It's fine. You do damage. There you go. It goes a bit more regen, so that's actually pretty welcome. Let's have Big Burger and get back to that area. Once we got the shortcut, we're basically all caught up with where we were last time. Just gotta go through, like, the doors. Oh, I should have checked. I forgot. I'll check next time. Well, actually, I think we're almost done with this place, so we'll be back pretty soon. One who. Yeah. This swing around is doing nothing up here. I don't even know if I have anything that really helps. Oh, Battle Cry. Does that even benefit from Battle Cry? I'm not even sure. Oh no, it does. I think this might be the boss right here. Yeah, okay. Blades of Chaos, it's a front row AoE. Yeah, I think she's all physical based, so Barrier's not going to do anything here. That's whatever. Also, cool boss theme. Oh, she hits real hard. That's a rough attack, actually. Yep. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to work to the end in the body bag, so it's fine. Unless... 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 Okay. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about the revive costs. It might have been better to just wipe. Well, no, wait. I have the potions, I can revive people that. Let's go back. Alright, hit me with the cost. Oh, fuck. Problem solved. Okay, the new food. Raised large serpent with slime jelly. That's a pretty big one. Fried cockatrice. Eating it rarely causes the body to stiffen. You know, I would simply not eat that. Crawler chili sauce. That's pretty good. A somewhat muddy taste. That part's not good. Thick demon tail soup. That's actually incredible. That's a lot of resist. That's actually really good. And then the bone meal bread of terror. That's an incredible name for a... Nah, that's fine. That's extra scary. They're like not scary until they are, and then it's really bad. Check something. I think I'm missing a key item. Oh, right here. Duh, stupid. Oh no, I have Statue of Suffering, statue... Never mind. I'm not missing a key item. I lied. It was a ruse. Let's go to the third dungeon now. That's not the third dungeon, that's the frickin' sewers. Let's go to the actual third dungeon now. The Watchtower. The dungeon I keep saying is the second one, for some reason, because I'm stupid. This place might suck and be annoying. Can I make it less annoying somehow? I don't actually know. There's a lot of bees here, a lot of poison. I could probably just kill them fast enough, honestly. Oh yeah, new battle theme. I'll let it play for a minute because this fight's about to end instantly. Well, I use this as an excuse to catch up on Discord messages. Okay, I'm caught up. Goodbye, insect. Oh yeah, all the bees are babes here. They're bee babes. Like, see? It's a babe. It's a bee. It's a bee babe. Oh, finally, I'm in a while. So these are gacha. They can be good, they can be bad. There's some mutations that are really strong. Like there's one mutation that lets you use it gives you a third one, so you can use a two-handed weapon and a shield at the same time, which is really beneficial. So I tend to make melee people go onto them since, or not melee, just like physical damage dealers in general, since there's a lot of good two-handers, and being able to use a shield with them is just generically nice. In this case, since Shirakaze's an archer, making note of his equipment for... Hey, Hiberius, how's it going? So we got 3351242. Let's dive in. These also sometimes can just do nothing instead. Your body feels uneasy. Alright, so this is a mutation. This is just purely net gains. And these can, like, stack infinitely. Like, you can get someone who gets super messed up with a ton of these. So, there are some with downsides, but not this one. I don't know what Healing Wave is, though. I've never seen it before. Oh, it's a straight up 80 HP AoE heal. It's okay, I'm not going to use it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Alright, peace. Yeah, it basically is Ellen Mana Corruption. And I need to tell Shirakaze that we ruined his majestic pretty boy. Now he has a big old horn on his head. Alright, I think there's another pool. That's a camp point, actually. Just mark that on the old map here. Oh yes, I don't really need to fully map out this floor. The bees here are not really worth me. Like, I don't need to, like, go murdering everything here. So, then I get these ultras, a lot of swishes. Yeah, so if you have high mana crush when you visit these, I think they just roll a better pool of options. Rebuild your destiny. I have never seen that before. Rebuild your destiny. But anyway, a brand popped up, so we're picking that. The reason why you'd pick a brand when you see it is that they're really fucking good. There's 10 brands in total. Those altars are the only way to get them, so generally if you see a brand, you're probably taking that brand, period. Like, no questions asked. If I recall properly, the top row of brands is all an ability points, and the bottom row is all... Oh no, it says right there, status points. So, you get 5 extra skill points and 5 stat points. They are pretty good. I think the stairs are in the top right corner, so I'm probably just gonna go hunt those down. There are some very, very juicy ones in the final dungeon that are very threatening, but their drops are actually phenomenal. There's an incredible, like, katana that Mary will be probably using, and then there's also an incredible bow called the Star Bow of Wraith, which Shirakaze will probably be using. Just assuming I can actually kill the bosses that drop them. They're tough. I might have to, like... They're strong enough that they will require probably, like, a little bit of possible just, like, skill panel rejiggering just to get a setup that can kind of do them safely. Because they're not guaranteed drops. Like, they're not rare drops, they're just not guaranteed either. So yeah. But they're very strong and very worth the effort if you want to, like, really get some big characters. I think I need to go up there, actually. Dang it. Sad the fights here end so fast. I think this battle theme might be my favorite in the game. But, oh well. I guess they wouldn't end that fast if I came here earlier, but... Yeah, no. It's this way. Go up. Oh, that's the camp point again. I think I saw a door, so... It's a door. Stairs. 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 Not stairs. Stairs. Yep, stairs. Alright, so... There is a puzzle on this floor. I'm debating the funniest way to do it is if I just solve the puzzle preemptively, or if I show the hint and see if anyone else can figure it out. No, I'll get the hint. Somewhere down here should be a room. I think it's this room. Okay. So this is a critical puzzle. You must solve this if you want to beat the game. This is mandatory. This is your only hint. You know, they changed this in the new translation. This used to be written differently. This one's much easier now. Wow. Okay, we're gonna screenshot this text. I'm gonna follow it exactly verbatim. I'm gonna see if it works. This hint used to be written a lot more uniquely. Let's say. So I'm taking a screenshot of this. Okay. So first line is, he headed north towards the mountain with 3 mice. Meaning going north once, twice, thrice. Then in the morning he headed east, accompanied by 5 falcons. So we're going east, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get into a fight. Oh god, what the hell just hit Rush that hard? Hang on. Oh, he got tricked by that bee, I see. It's unbelievable. Then next, at dusk, he went further northward with 6 wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 willows beckoned him from the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 moons glittered in the northern sky. 1, 2, 3. So then it ends there and says, quote, "But what he searched for he could not find. In the depths of despair he stepped foot into the void, where he finally found what he sought." So, by that, you just walk into the wall. It's a hidden door there. So I think we have all the statues now. Gluttony, suffering... No, wait, I think we're missing one. Uh-oh. Wait, where's the other statue? Uh-oh. Gluttony, suffering. Hang on, did I make a boo... Wait. No, I think I made a boo-boo somewhere. I'm gonna miss one. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. It's fine. We have what we need. Just gotta find the actual exit to the last floor here. I always miss one statue and you need all of them, and it's super annoying. Medicine 17. Oh, this is a revive at campsite. That's pretty good, although the issue is Rush is likely the one to die. But, you know, I appreciate the gesture. Forget where the stairs to the final area are. They're probably somewhere down south. Right side, I can definitely finish this up. I'm gonna say tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but next stream probably be on Thursday. Hey, what's this? Skeleton. That sounds excessively fancy, sure. It's not actually that good, but it sounds cool. Skeleton. Hey, wait a second. Is that like a good bow? That's actually pretty good. Okay. It's got a lot more base power. The old silly bow. Like barely close to the ends. We just have to do... This dungeon has one more floor. That's where we fight the boss. And then I need to go find that one statue I'm missing. And then we can go to the final dungeon, which is... It's a little bit long, but it's still just one more dungeon. Thunderclap ribbon. Oh, it's a belt. Shock is applied. That costs morale, though. I can't... I'm already, like, overcapped on how much morale I'm using, so I can't really justify that. But it could be cool. But I can't use it. But it could be cool. And, like, chases are just always fun to use. I actually did, was it that item? There's, like, there's both, like, fire, ice, lightning versions of that thing in this game. I think I used the fire one in my last run. It was pretty effective. Mitori and Genius is so strong if you, like, really build for the chase stuff and, like, actually smith all of her good guns. She is a powerful friend. It's very hard to reconcile how good she is in Genius versus Mitori in the Fantasy Maiden Wars games, the strategy RPGs. Because, oh boy, she is not very good in those. It's just like circling on itself. Yeah, this is probably the final floor, or the stairs to the final floor. Yeah, element physical attacks are so messed up in that game. This should be the entrance to the third floor. Yeah. And for once, the teleporter is just right there, so let's save. Don't remember what this boss does, so I'm just gonna eat for, I don't know, burger. I like how I missed every other teleporter here except for the last one. You don't really need them, so it's fine. I don't remember if this floor has any gimmicks. I guess we'll see soon enough. That's a two-way shortcut. I mean, yeah, two-way shortcut. Just gotta go unlock it from the other side. I keep exploring in completely random directions. Oh, there's a mini boss here. What the heck? I legitimately don't remember that being a thing. Do I want to? I can. I could. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Only 3 waves. Yeah, I need to check something. I don't have anything. Never mind. I'll check it later. Starting to wonder if the regen on medicine. Who the fuck are you? I don't overly like my odds, but okay, I think we gotta go. We're getting back in the car, we're gonna leave. Yeah, so that now we're not gonna talk about that one. That happens, or it didn't happen. We're leaving. It's fine. Oh, new brands. Another skill point for everyone. It's Hunter 20, Headshot. Headshot. There's nothing much to say other than it's really strong. Costs a ton of morale though, but it's quite strong. 20 sorcery. Flame of Chaos. This is also ludicrously strong. It has a big cooldown, but like it can hit twice. It has huge scaling. Can't be resisted. It's AoE. Does everything for you. Combat 20. Dragon Killer. Well, so I suppose that would have been useful a few seconds ago. Wouldn't have saved me, but might be useful later on because there's quite a few really strong dragons that are all like optional bosses. We're starting tactics. What does medicine 20 get you? Resurrect. I mean, that's pretty strong, honestly. Let's start getting this. Dragon is in this area. Oh, I see a level 30 enemy. I know, I just gotta go. Yeah, if a fight actually goes that long, it's deeply concerning, honestly. I think they just want to prevent, like, really giga, like, stall strats for whatever reason. Oh, Dark Room Spinners! Oh, and Final Chaos says it hits twice. It hits each target in the AoE 1 to 2 times. So she hit both insects twice. That's pretty good. It's dark. Oh, I just went in a straight line. Okay. Easily defeated. Ah, yeah, sorry, quick back to the start. Let's just find our way to the boss, then we'll dip out, save, and go kill her. Okay, so I think it's 20. What even... Hunter might be good just for the bonus stats here. Like, that's all stuff she wants. Let's Scout Give. Also pretty good. Now, Scout gives this Theric here, Prepare Assault. This is actually super messed up. Because it's like a guaranteed stun when you get into a fight. Granted, it's a camp skill, so you have to use it at a camp, but like, that's pretty strong. I'll just make her go Scout, you know, give her some evasion too. I'm actually not going to use those skills, but... Oh. Hello. I suppose we can just back out and go heal up. Wait, I didn't mark the damn teleporter again. Oh, it's right there. Why do I keep not doing that? So, Arya has 20 sorcery. I can just start getting witchcraft. Don't really... Or I could grab some of the faith stuff too. Yeah, maybe I want to do that. Yeah, because there's really good passives that... That might be a good idea. And improves morale regen too, actually, so that's a pretty good deal. And it gives magic damage. Right, let's take a nap. Let's have burger. And let's go fight that boss. Basically instantly, as soon as you start the game. Or do you mean fastest, like, in terms of, like, how fast they can take turns? So there is... there are gear modifiers to reduce your cooldown reduction. Or I guess increase your cooldown reduction, I should say. So, I don't know if... I don't know if it's capped, though. Okay, take turns, yeah. So you definitely want to be the Karen race, because it gives you innately really fast cooldown time. That's why Marilyn takes so many turns. But on top of that, there's both stuff that reduces your cooldown, which I think applies to like skill cooldowns, but then there's also ICD and internal cooldown gear to like, you know, take your turns faster. I think it's in the manual. I'll check. Oh, wait, can I pull up here? Oh yeah, I can. Back here? No. Yeah. So cooldown time of skills, except for instance, and then ICD. And of course, cast time reduction. Yeah, I don't know how fast you can get though if you like min-max your gear. I'd assume pretty fast, considering Marilyn's not even using cooldown gear, and the rate at which he takes turns is kind of ridiculous, honestly. Okay, good talk. Okay, we can just... I'll walk out. No need to pop a branch. Oh no, branches are cheap at this point. Just use it. I have like 5 branches on me anyway. So... I think there's one key item I'm missing though. The Statue of Gluttony, Statue of Suffering... I have the statues from the 3 bosses, but I'm missing one of the bad statues. Aww. I mean, it's in... I know what the issue probably is. What does Shirakaze even... Does combat give good stats? Yeah, it kind of does. So does Scout. Does combat give crit? No. Maybe Scout then. Yeah. You don't even need to rest for after that. That was too... Oh, there's one thing. Hang on. Let's go through my weapons real fast. Not that. There we go. Even better. So I want to check something real fast with the, It's just healing. I think they've been scaling off magic or what. Let's turn all this stuff off. Okay, so the region ticks for 2, we know that. What about when it expires? I'm seeing a problem. Okay. Let's go back out. I'm gonna put the staff in his hands. Or, no, this one. I'm gonna go back into the fight. Oh, it's healing for 8. Okay, it does scale off magic power. What about when it expires? Let's say 0. Just because everyone's topped off on health, maybe? Affect that in an actual fight. So crap, that means I can't use the loot anymore. That's a bit of an issue. He needs magic power. Oh, it's because of this helmet and its gigantic magic damage penalty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I need to rethink his gear. That's harsh. That explains why his healing's really bad all of a sudden. Huh. Huh. I sold all the stuff I just found, so... Yeah... That's a problem. He can't heal for shit because of that helmet. Okay, well... We can maybe... There's stuff we can kind of do to sort of fix that. Hang on. Where is... Chapter 1 Prayer? That'll give him some magic power back. Yeah, I need to get a helmet for him that doesn't have a huge magic damage penalty on it. Otherwise his healing's going to be terrible. But now... Is it this map? Check a couple things on this floor. I think I'm missing a plot critical item. Again. Oh. This isn't it, but I suppose that's nice. So one of these uncovered, covered tiles, that's gonna be really annoying. Guess let's go find out the hard way. Basically, when I get to the last dungeon, I am supposed to have 6 statues. There's one that corresponds to each one of the bosses we killed, the priestesses, and then there's, there's Gluttony, there's Suffering, and there's supposed to be a 3rd one. And I'm assuming I probably just... Maybe there's a room that I just happened to miss. Unless there's all a ruse and it turns out you get it in the final dungeon, that's honestly possible. I could be tricking myself. That's nothing. No. That tile, anything? Why not? I'll just step inside and see what happens. Go. Oh god, I gotta go all the way around, so that's actually really annoying. Hang on. This way. No, wait, that's not useful at all. Go around. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. Let's teleport back in. I'm lazy. Gasp. Title drop. So, this is the last dungeon. It's only a couple floors, but they can be a little bit rough. Also a new menacing battle theme. The Path of the Abyss. Oh, that's a teleporter. Oh, our friend the race is back. White silver armor. Oh, there's some. Just can't see. Oh, look at that nice magic damage penalty once again. That morale, though, might actually be really helpful. So, it's a little better for the... It's by a tiny bit, I guess. That's a teleporter. Okay. I think this is an exit, so I'm just gonna mark that with stall. You don't need to take that, I believe. Once again, was that 3? That's 3. Ooh. Okay. Even hit poor Rush that hard, good lord. Well, he tanked that fungus AoE, and it did, like, oh, you know, like 2/3 of his health. Ansel's damage is just kind of strong. Blackbird Charm. That. Oh. Gosh darn it, sure. Also... Oh, there's the teleporter. Oh. Let's go back for later. I might as well stay. I use that revive item. Oh god. Huge explosion. Now that I took the loot off, when we start seeing elite enemies more often. I mean, also, kind of don't want to fight this. I'm just gonna not run away, apparently. I'm not gonna run. Okay, we're... So I take back what I said. We're leaving. We're not staying. We're going back. We're going back right now. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna forget that just happened. Yeah, it exploded, dummy. Is there breath resist? I can eat 4. The pork sausage? Yeah. Got the marinated skill legs from that new recipe book. Not suitable for eating raw. And then assortment of 3 beast meats and man-eating... That text is cut off. Oh, man-eating plants. Also, honey toast. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Almost all stuff that requires actual ingredients is it means farming for it, which is kind of like... I don't want to do that. Odd mushroom barbecue. Mussel mushroom stew. A lot of money. Let's go through some junk real fast. And here's a blessing that can appear on equipment. So this is a buff for Shadow Shot, so Shirakaze can technically use this. There it is. So that's just yet. Oh, don't care. Need to fix my morale problem. He loses too much defense that way. That's a problem. Let's get back in there. It's 20 intelligence actually get you. Instead of spending mana, use max HP. No. Specialization. That's interesting. This makes you wonder if you really need 20 intelligence at all, but I'll get that. Maybe I can have her go Wisdom next, maybe? Okay, 20 strength. This is where we get a little bit silly. Monstrous strength would set your crit multiply from 85% to 200% permanently. Alternatively, I can make conversion. I can use conversion so she starts using mana instead, and then the morale's free for Shirakaze to use. That's actually viable. I would need to figure out how to get enough mana for Ari to keep casting magic. Hey, bitchin'. But I think I'll go Monstrous Strength for now, because that's just a gigantic bonus in damage for her. Actually, pick it. There you go. Now you can see in her stat page, it's just set to 200%. It's, kind of gross, honestly. Alright, that's a teleporter, that kinda sucks. I'm just gonna put a skull in that room so I don't take it again. Yeah, it's about to get a little silly. Her damage is gonna, like, go nuts. Do I have... So since she has the Shadow Shot synergy, she's already got a huge crit modifier. Obviously the crit multiplier here is gonna get wasted, but, like, that's fine. I was mostly doing it for the crit chance, not the multiplier. So, it should work out. In theory, if I got good enough gear that... Okay, I'll take 2, I guess. If I got good enough gear to get her to that multiplier without sacrificing other stats, there's a good argument to take conversion. But I'm not at that point yet, so I'm not going to do that. Speaking of which, 20 strength for Shirakaze, and guess what we're doing? You know, there is an argument for conversion for him, though. How much? Hmm. You know what? What's his actual... His crit chance isn't good yet. Let's... Hmm. Yeah, let's test a theory. Blah, blah, blah. Conversion. So, Shadow Shot's gonna start taking 60 mana. Then Flame of Chaos takes 100. Let me see if they can keep that up. Then leave all the morale to Mary so she can just kind of go ham with it. Might not work, but I could just switch it around. It's not like you don't have to like respec or anything. Well, this is an ideal fight for testing. It's one enemy. Gauntlet of protection. There's some pretty big defense bonuses. Damn. Is a bad teleporter. Okay, this room is nothing to me. Oh. Silvery white skin. Paralyze your shield monsters. Okay, that's awfully specific, but the resistances are nice. Did you get anything else? No. But also messed with his equipment, which I'm kind of scared about. Don't know if it did anything bad. I think it made his boots better, honestly. Yeah, actually, he kind of is. That's pretty funny. Yeah, not that kind of unicorn. Not the one that's certain... Oop. Teleporter, that's 4? Yeah, it's 4. Let's mark this. Not that kind of unicorn, not the one that certain kinds of people get incredibly weird about. What are bitter smelling pills? I don't remember. Increase max HP. You know... Wait, by how much? Rush us 323. I'll give him like 11. That's fine, I guess. Look, the horn is a cool fashion statement. Oh yeah, and there's Mary critting for 1500 damage. That's lucky number 5. Oh, I want to map it. Blah. Okay. This is 5. Akbow's Flower Crown. Or Akabow. It's pretty good regions. I actually need a region hat though. No defense, so Rush can't really. Oh, he does have some defense technically, but it's pretty bad. Whatever makes his heals good. Doping back on and test it. Please, no more damage tiles. I keep wasting LP. I just went a big circle. Back down. Oh, wait, here actually. Heck am I going? Oh, let me test something. Finally got the heal off. Don't think that was much stronger though, but there's a campsite here, so let's make use of this. Okay, much better. That means to chop the tiles for a bit so we can kind of do whatever we want. And that's the shortcut, actually. So I think we might be near the end of this floor. Oh. That was 6. Dude. I think this might be the last floor. Or is one more after this? I don't remember. I think there's a secret wall. Secret door, rather, somewhere. Yep, right there. Yeah, I think literally the last boss is like right up here in these tiles. That we have quite a bit of floor to go through first. Also, I don't know where the teleporter is here. That's a little threatening. If I run and I fail, it's gonna be kind of bad. It's better to try and fight for now. Good. Good. Oh, she got stunned. Okay. She got stunned, so it worked out. I was kind of concerned. So there's like 3 or 4 mini-bosses on this floor. They all occupy like roughly different corners. Like, there's Arachne, a big spider lady down here. Somewhere around here is like... I forget her name. It's another like Scylla, but bigger. Up here is like a really bad dragon. I forget his name. I think it's like Lauderdale or something. I forget who's down here. I know Arachne is the big one we want to fight, but that's gonna wait until you have the actual shortcut here. No, wait a second. Is it Arachne? Is that the one I really want to fight? I'm not gonna fight her if I run into her like right now, but I might as well just pull up the list on the side so I can prepare my body. Yep, that's Arachne. Yep, bottom left corner. Okay. And she drops a really, really fancy katana that we definitely, absolutely want. So we can do funny things. I'm not going into that. No, thank you. So if I remember this floor properly, I believe the teleporter's on the bottom side of the map, so I'm going to try and get that first. Mostly so I can go save. Horse. Of the Abyss. That's... Yeah, that's... might be... well... helps with its magic damage. Sorta. Try it. Nah, it's a campsite. It's not what I want. It's not bad, but... really, some of my buffs are wearing out. There's a recast alert march. Oh wait, no. Teleporter was... God, I don't remember. I think I have to like go through most of the floor first before I get to it, so... I should probably just rush. I know the boss is in the top middle. I'm not going to get to the boss yet. There's some stuff I gotta do on this floor, but I just want the teleporter. Just gotta get that shortcut. But first, doors. Doors. Okay. No thank you. Okay, this is good. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the temple. Just gonna do this. We don't keep our corruption for now. I'm gonna go buy some incense. I think they have some really annoying stuff if they live. They're just kind of like frail if you have... This party's damage output is kind of gross, so thankfully I don't have to like see what they're doing. I need to build my corruption a bit. I mean, if I want to be really cheap about it, what I can do is just go down to like... do this the really undignified way. Can I just... Oh, one traveling stick. Oh, it's just... interesting. What's the difference between... Oh, it's a branch that doesn't remove mana corruption. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. The reason I'm doing this is that the katana I want, the Zantetsu, only drops at 5 corruption, unfortunately. But honestly, I feel like... test to see if I can beat her. But no, if I beat her and then I don't get it because, yeah, that would kind of suck. The thing is, I don't know what high corruption is actually classified as. Is it just above half? It might be. What this guide actually says. Yeah, just says low or high. Doesn't give you like a percent. Oh, I got plenty of money at least, don't have to worry about that anymore. But I just kind of want some corruption. Yeah, it's really funny how fast, like, your power level kind of scales out of control when you get to this point. Just get a single event that raises corruption, I'll basically be done. It's not happening. There we go. Okay, that's the good stuff. Make him leave. Go to the inn, we're gonna eat for probably defense, I guess. Yeah, big burger's fine. Save. Alright, go back to the Gate of Catastrophe. Now the issue is you have to go down to the bottom left. Technically, I think, let me check this guide. I think Arc Skilla drops the other thing we want. Yeah, she does. I'm gonna pop one of these incenses. And we're gonna start going. Inner doors. Incidentally, this boss is a giant spider lady. So if you don't enjoy spiders, I would suggest probably not looking at the screen. Once she actually spawns, anyway. It's mostly because she's big, like a gigantic one. I'm arachnophobic, so I'm just... Yeah, this is gonna be her once her sprite gets identified. You can tell she's level 30, so... At some point, be advised, there's going to be a spider jump scare. Whether we want it to happen or not. I probably should have rethought my grid before this, though. Insect? Turn this on, turn this on. There she is. So she screamed. Yeah, Rush can't be stunned. That did a ton of damage, though. Invitation to death. It's kinda... One's getting hit by... Paralysis. I didn't notice that typo. So I need Paralyze Resist. Okay, yeah, that's... We're gonna have to do some slight tweaking of things. So Rush leveled before that fight, and I didn't actually notice. Oh, this actually... He can use Diversion now. So we can finally switch armor. That's it. Yeah, Diversion is just protect ally, but stronger. So he can finally switch his chest piece for like something better than this old breastplate. The reason he's been using this breastplate is because I have protect ally on it. But now he can finally taunt things. Should give him a... Yeah, that put him from 225 defense to 300. So that's step one. I need Paralyze Resist. This is complicated. Wait, I know what I can do, actually. Still won't get your con, get your 15 con. What I can do is eat for Paralyze Resist instead. Can I? Something... Yeah, there we go. Should I think better though than that? That's not better. Nope. Okay, so now it's this. What was it? Let's eat this. Paralyze Resist. Save again. So what we can't do is... It's going to be a little annoying. Okay. Let's pop the incense out here. Technically, one of the other fights we want to do, Arxgilla, is like right in this little cluster room, so if you run into her too, that's perfectly fine. But what I'm actually going to do is I want to go to the campsite on this floor. And I can use a camp skill for some extra Paralyze Resist. You know, assuming I'm allowed to get there. Okay. Let's try this again with Paralyzed Resist now. Oh god, she hits so unbelievably hard. I feel Damage Racer, honestly. Didn't drop. Did get an achievement though. Oh, Rush got ashed. Okay, let's just load. That's not actually worth it in that case. Something better I can do to... Rush do to live better. Needs delayed heal instead. I don't know how long I really want to spend trying to get these, so I'll give it a couple of shots and then I'll just gracefully take the L. Alright, can I beat her without the camp buffs? Let's find out. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's her poison damage is actually terrific. Okay. So no, I do need the campfire buffs to get me the vaccination. Yeah, let's just run. It's not gonna work. Put delayed heal back on, but we absolutely gotta go to the campsite first. I forgot that she has a really horrific poison. Sadly, she's in, like, a really annoying place to farm. Mostly because you have to go through all the spinner doors first. And then if you're doing what I'm doing, you have to go to the campsite first to buff up. Yeah, basically. Okay. Do not do that. Would we not? Good lord. Are you doing anything good for level them? Nah, I'm not gonna wait the leveling. It's just gonna waste time. Alright, what is this? Detect weakness, monster knowledge, tracking. Oh wait, I should grab. Just leave me alone. I don't care. The thing goes in this room. That's not gonna help me, but okay. Let's go back here. Okay. Oh my god. No, she just hits way too hard. Almost. That almost works. What can I really do about that? Rush needs to just, like, somehow live better. That might be it, actually. Medical defense. Let's try that. And if I can't get it consistent, I'll just not worry about that. I'll go back to mapping out the rest of the floor. This will be the last try. Sure. Flame pack. Wow, I've never seen it before either. The heck is flame breath? Okay, well, I'm not going to use it, but cool. Shirapaza can breathe fire now. Oops. That's better. It's annoying. Yeah, just an idea. Power shot. Or just putting headshot on instead. Okay, you guys gotta stop this. No. Oh wait, I didn't pop the incense, did I? Whoops. That might help a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Oh my fucking god. That's pretty bad. Okay. This isn't it. I think I just got really lucky that one time. Just load the save. What I'm trying to instead is see if Arcskylla is any worse. And thankfully she's much faster to get to. But I recall her encounter rate is unfortunately kind of miserable. Well, let's just see real fast. So I believe she's right. I just check my guide. Yeah, she's down in all the spinner rooms, which is like a deeply annoying place to fight her. And up here is a dragon I absolutely do not want to fight. But I can pop the incense from right here. There we to go down into these rooms, and then prepare to get really annoyed. You're not what I want. Leave me alone. Honestly, I forget how I even, like, successfully encountered her, because apparently she's just in this set of rooms. Which is charmingly obnoxious. And the encounter rate in these rooms is, really bad. This is apparently where you're supposed to fight her. Yeah, I don't actually remember how I fought her the first time around. Ah, the cheeky one-way door. It's kind of awkward. Put on the tracking skill of the increased encounter rate, see if that helps, but the issue is I have to go through Arachne's territory to do that. And hopefully she won't jump me and murder me. Just go down this way. Oh, that's a wall. Never mind. You really have to go all the way around? Yeah, you do. Let's use tracking stuff. Now let's hope that Arachne decides to just peacefully let us go. Anyway. Oh. Oh, with the trap ignoring skill, the spinners no longer messes up, so we can just actually walk between the rooms normally. That's a pretty big improvement. Oh, speak of the devil. So I don't know what she does. So we're gonna have to find out the hard way. Gale hits, AoE. That kinda hurts. Oh my god. No, it's just straight physical damage, okay. Oh, the Nobo, though. That's so annoying. Let's just reload, because, like, half the party, 3/4 of the party died. So that's an easy way to fight her. But actually, like, surviving her with any sense of... I mean, you probably put doping back on, it gives you bonus defense, but it's kinda... You know, we're fighting her, you can just eat for defense instead. I'll at least give her one more shot, because that fight went remarkably better than Arachne. Or at least it seemed like if I tank up enough, I can just fight her. No weird tricks. It's just the obnoxious part is going back down to the campfire or campsite each time. I'll just do it one more time. That fight seems possibly actually plausible. And I can just not pop the incense until I get back to this square rooms. That way Arachne should, in theory, not jump scare me. After that, I might just... It's only 10:30. I don't know if I'm in a state to finish the game tonight, though. Let's see. That's Arachne. Yeah, sure. Dive in. That's the worst that could happen. Nothing. Oh, wait a second. Alright, we got a brand. We can't possibly lose now. I have an idea. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm gonna replace Chapter 1 Prayer with Chapter 2 Happiness, because it's a defense passive. Anyway, campsite. Do that. Now let's go back out to Arcskillow's domain. Ow. Here, you gonna like die to this? Thank you. Or incense. Oh. Okay, well I just lost. Rush got hit by Paralyze. Wait, did I not hit vaccination? No, I didn't. Oh shit. That's why. That's why you got paralyzed. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, one actual last track over to right. Don't forget, like, literally one of the most important buffs. That was stupid. That's stupid. I didn't need to die like that. And I lost the brand too. I skipped those buffs for some... I probably just saw she did physical damage, but no, she doesn't use debuffs. Yay. No, she paralyzes. That's actually really bad. Nope, oh. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put stuff on them out. I wanna step out real fast. gonna spend these stat points. Dex. Wisdom. Dex. Wisdom. Re-eats because I used up the food. Want the big burger. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, no, we want the big burger for defense, and then we're going to just go right back in like that never happens. Anyway. Then, after this real attempt where I don't just forget to use some of the most important buffs, we'll carry on with the rest of this floor. And then we'll see if I'm truly missing that plot item that I think I'm missing. I really hope I'm not. But we will see. Okay, this time, let's do this properly. Arachne, please. Not right now. Yeah, pop the incense. Let's heal rush real fast. And let's do it again. I don't think this is gonna be it, Chief. He's hanging on. Okay, didn't get the drop. Going back to the rest of the game. Let's do this normally. So, there's a bunch of things we need to interact with on this floor. I think they're pretty much, I don't know, sitting along the borders of the map. So we're just gonna, like, map this area and we'll... Oh, like, no, it's a box. What the heck is this? Is it an accessory? No, it's a horn. It's a helmet. Oh, it's a weapon. That is so much... That's a lot of magic power. Ironically, that might be a rush weapon, if anything, so I'll make his healing pretty good. Does Flame of Chaos apply burn, I wonder? No, it doesn't apply burn. Okay. Yeah, like, that should make his heals pretty big. It's a ton of morale. Yeah, let's try that. Put doping back on. I love doors. Big fan of doors. It's over here. Or wait. I think there's one more floor and I'm a fool. This is the last floor. I forgot. This is the floor that has the stuff I gotta do. I think the enemies down here are mostly the same, but does maybe need a brand new teleporter, which is a little bit of a pain. I don't really need a teleporter. The path here isn't that long, honestly. It's just convenient. Alright, so this is a statue of Gluttony. I believe we found this back in the mines. It's 1/3 of the doodads we gotta interact with. How do I get to the west side? Oh, there's a door right there. I'm stupid. I don't enjoy that. Oh, poison can actually kill you in this game. Well, that's awkward. We're just gonna pop an elixir. I'm not going back to town. That's my last one, actually. That's a bit rough, but... What's this medicine, anyway? Oh, it's the respect medicine. Okay. Statue of Suffering. How many more of these? That's done. That's done. So wait, I'm short a statue, aren't I? Gluttony, Suffering. I have the Priestess statues. Oh dear. We should pull up the wiki and just check so I don't waste an hour backtracking all over the place. I've beaten the game twice. I have the privilege of cheating. Let me see. Pretty sure it's hidden somewhere in one of the top floors of the first dungeon. But coming over the entire thing is going to take slightly too long. Oh, I know where I missed it. That's really annoying. Okay. We're gonna use a branch. It's in a place I definitely would not have bothered to map out, so I'm glad I just cheated. And looked it up instead. Let's just rest normally. We have to go back to Karzana's realm where we fought the actual boss, the priestess. Or Kalazana, rather. Then, what floor is it actually? Or rather, what part? It's Q11, so it's right around here in the big room. I get for not fully mapping this one floor. I'm pretty sure this got me the last time I played too. So I didn't want to be bothered mapping out this entire room. Here, maybe? Also, for some reason, this is the only statue that's hidden in a priestess domain rather than in the main dungeon, so that's also why it's like a weird outlier. And it's right here. Alright, we have all the key items to beat the game now. I don't know if I have the power to beat the last boss without any of the, like, really stupid weapons from the rare fights, but I can certainly... let's go down that way. I can certainly give it a shot. Oop. Game use spinners. Stop it. If I could just finish this off tonight, I would not object. Then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday, I can start with something fresh. Arcana Tuesdays. Yeah, I don't know why I have Arcana on the brain so badly. It's, do I need to rest? No, I didn't actually use anything. Let's just save and get back into it. Yeah, to be fair, I'm, like, looking at Arcana in the corner of my eye at all times when I'm streaming, so that is definitely not helping things. So let's go right back around. Yeah, like I said, I might do Silva Saga 2 next, because, like, I've never heard anyone talk about that game. Maybe it's bad, maybe like I try it for a couple hours in stream and I go, okay, this sucks and I don't play it again, but why not? Well, why not go mining, play a fans translated SNES JRPG that I've never heard anyone talk about? It might be fun. I do want to play some RPG Maker things soon, because I feel like a fraud if I don't start doing that. I will feel like a shameful fraud. I just gotta decide what I wanna do. Like, Nepeshul is an option, but oh my god, that game is so long, and there's oh my god, Rush is dead. That's awkward. What the fuck? What even hit him that hard? Oh, it was a breath attack. Oh no, he just tanked like 2 AoEs. Yeah, thinking emoji, thinking emoji, thinking emoji. Thinking... Well, I can just hit the thing and then pop out. Yeah, it's mostly just like there is so much just old RPG Maker 2000 combat that really slows it down. Let's just go back and pick Rush up off the floor. This is severely calling into question whether... I don't remember what the last boss really attacks with, so... Every time I fought the last boss, I kind of had really jacked up parties, so I didn't really get to experience the fight too much, but... Let's just go back in. Yeah, I think it probably feels longer than it actually is, just because of the... There's a lot of combat, and it's not exactly what I would call very snappy. Oh, another Iron Shirakaze can get in there. Alright, what's the damage? 3 arms? Oh, spare arm! There it is! There it is! That's the good stuff, baby. I don't even have a good shield for him yet. Yeah, 3 arms! Congratulations, you have 3 arms! You also have a horn. And also you have silvery white skin. You've been taking all the baths for everyone because I really wanted you to get 3 arms. And now we've finally done it right at the end of the game. I need to... Do I have enough branches? Okay, well that's a little bit awkward. I didn't really plan this one out too well, huh? Is there actually a teleporter here? I'm just gonna check. No, there has to be a teleport. Or does there? I can just use the traveling stick. I mean, what okay? It's the end of the game. It doesn't matter. It truly does not matter. I want to save. I don't lose the mutation. I also need to identify the other shields that we got. One of them might be bad for him. Kinda, sorta. Well, let's see. No, actually that Mana Binding one's the best. Yeah, it's fine. The fact that he gets to use a shield at all is good. Let's have some hamburger. Save. Get back in. Yeah, I'm having severe doubts I have the muscle for the last boss, but maybe Mary can just go ham and like solo carry it. I'm in that like weird late game stretch where bows have decided like they don't want to drop, and I don't overly like that. So yeah, if you didn't do all 3 of the statues, you'd get blocked at one of these doors. That's the last boss over there. We don't want Shadow Shot, probably. Oh, I just want Headshot. But we kind of do. No. We want the crit chance from Shadow Shot for Mary there. We can put Headshot somewhere else, though. Maybe we just keep Shadow Shot for the Paralyze. Yeah, maybe that's better, honestly. We have no other use for LP, so let's just top everyone off. I don't know if I feel good about this attempt, honestly, but we'll just see what happens. It might be a disaster. Oh, incidentally, this last boss name in the soundtrack is 12 minutes long. Never heard the entire thing in-game. Demon? Sorry, I'm just making sure I need to put doping back up. Okay. No, this is the only Titan. Yeah, Rush is... I think that burn is doing bad things. Let me check. Yeah, Rush took 88 burn damage. 60... Okay, it's the burn. The burn is messing everything up. I need a solution for that. Also, I didn't have that toggled on. Whoops! Is doping still? Yeah, doping's still on. You know, this actually is not as bad as I thought. Oh. Okay, well no, that's pretty bad now. Lure of the Abyss. That's breath damage. Mm. No, pretty noble attempts, honestly. Okay, that got way closer than I thought. I need a solution for the burn damage. That's the big issue. What do I have to do? Or rather, what? Panacea? Maybe? Think this one out. And I could probably eat for burn resist. Oh, that's not how. What's the best burn food I have? That's not you. Not you. No. There's gotta be burn food somewhere. Come on. No? Wait, like, actually, literally? 15%, okay, well, that's not what I actually want to say. Oh, octopus legs would be really good, but... Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna shop, I'm gonna buy a butcher knife. We're gonna go down to Ancient Battlefield Trials, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna pop the butcher knife. Pop that, use that, okay. I'm going to assume Scylla's probably respawned by now. I'm going to assume she's the source of those legs, because why wouldn't she be? Oh. That's awkward. I guess you have to use one of those altars to get her to respawn. Well, shit. Okay. That is not our solution for dealing with this problem. See if any altars happen to appear by chance, but I kind of doubt it. They're not exactly common. Okay. That plan's a bust. That's fine. Think about this. There's be some other way to deal with burn. Not that. You know, what if? Huh. Yeah, but if Snowy just takes that instead and I drop Chapter 1 Prayer... Maybe it just seems like just cleanse it instead, honestly. And then I'll just eat for defense. But that might be a solution. Wait, is that? No. Alright, that might help. Basically, if Rush doesn't have his flesh melt off to poison, to burn, I think we can actually win. Once again, kill yourself. Gotta watch when the burn actually gets applied. Terrifying Stomp, that's a stun. Okay. First Eye of Sealing, that's a seal. Cleanse, he's cleansing himself, I don't care. Shadowy Hand of Ice, that's a freeze. That could actually be. Shadowy Hand of Inferno, that's the burn, okay. He is dying, though. It's not good. Okay, yeah. That's not quite it. That's funny, you can flee. Okay, so... I need more healing, is the actual issue. What if... I mean, Arya can heal. Let's try Magic Power compared to Rush. Yeah, it's better by a bit. Can have Rush pop 2 heals on himself, I wonder? He just has defense commands. Yeah, that gives too much defense, I can't get rid of that. This is tough. What if... that might help? Let's give that a try. The answer might just be get some Mana Corruption and farm some slightly better gear. Oh. Actual jump scare. Actually, farming out 2 levels or 2 stat points in a row would help, because that would get 5 dexterity. If you look at reroll critical, that's a really dumb passive for only 5 dexterity. So that would increase my damage by a healthy chunk. I can't even teleport out to save that brand. That's really funny. Oh, Bell. Okay. Infinite Tentacle, that's an AoE. Oh my... that did a lot of damage. Okay, I'm seeing a problem here. I'm seeing a very big problem. Okay, yes, I got it. I'm wiping. It's fine. Understood. Guess let's just map this floor and get some experience and stuff. The plan to finish tonight may be in jeopardy. Oh, I should get some Mana Corruption, see if I can farm it real fast over... do these fights real fast. Need to get Rush some more defense. Or if I just had... I guess this is the one issue with having your tank also be your healer. This is the one little downside. Rude. I don't want to farm it this way. It's kind of annoying. Saturate that helps with corruption, maybe? Oh, anyway. Yeah. And I can just run the Abyss with high corruption for a little bit. And that should get me some pretty good loot pretty fast. It's past 11 o'clock though, so maybe I'll... We'll see. May not finish time after all. Okay, that's good actually. That's good enough. Go back to her usual gear. Now, we need to stop by the store real fast. Yeah, it'd be best if I could just like start with a different game on Thursday, but... Oh, the twisted sensor! This would have fixed the issue that you just used this to revive enemies! Wait, what did I even want to select for again? I legitimately forgot. Oh, it was for the burn resist back when I was trying that strategy. Oh, this is still... Like, this gives really good defense, so it's not the worst idea. Buy that. Let's go back down to Ancient Battlefield Trials. I'm gonna use the knife. Did I perhaps not buy a knife? No, I just thought that I bought a knife. Excuse me. We're going to buy a butcher's knife. You know. Let's see. Sensor, pop that. Pop the knife. Let's go kill skill again. Scylla, whatever. Hey you, give me legs. There we go. Okay. Now let's walk back to town. Can't teleport, or else it's gonna mess up our corruption. So we have our Scylla leg, it's fine. Not gonna cook that just yet. I'm gonna identify stuff though, because I might also have something juicy that I'm just sitting on. Could be good. Oh. That's a very good bow. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Starfall Great Axe. Getting... What? That's a ridiculous crit multiplier. How much crap did I have? Good lord. Come on. Ow. Okay, finally. Goodness. Okay. So, you have a lot of re-gearing to do. Yeah, this bow is a lot stronger. Somehow got, like, no shields out of any of that. Amazing. Oh. Damage. Yeah, you want this. Okay, pretty bad. Now you're kind of fine with what you have, honestly. Well, is that true? No, that could help a little bit. Too many items. This is the one where I have options. Oops. Sword's a little better, but the crit modifier on it is actually ridiculous. Then there's also... This has no crit modifier, but the base power is absolutely bonkers. What is your shield doing for her? Does have morale recovery. Might have to go to the training dummy for that one. Let's go to sewers real fast. Test some annoying stuff. Take all this off. Alright, shits for 600, 650. Now we're gonna give her the big axe. critting as often as I'd like. Yeah, those crits are pretty big, though. But, like... just... yeah, she crits over twice as hard with that axe on. Okay. How can I juice that further? That doesn't help the damage at all. Okay, there is one thing I can try. Oh wait, is it always going to be poor quality? Never mind. Okay, this is not helping. Never mind. Just wasted a ton of money instead. Well, with this new gear... I have an idea. I have an idea that I might regret. To fish for a little more mana corruption. Let's put your bad stuff on. Just see. No. Now I might be able to more reliably kill Arxilla or Arachne. Going desperation mode now. Notion knew what high corruption was. I'll just go for 80%, so I'd rather just play it safe. It's actually oddly useful. Does. I need a more fancy fire. It is at least pretty strong, though. Well, could be stronger. I'm not fully leaning into... I could make her numbers bigger. Oh, it's at 80%, so I can stop. Yeah, just like one or two more fights, or I'll just check the, Back this point again. Surely it'll give me corruption. No, I don't want the butcher knife. I don't need it. It's like 500 money. I don't need that. Okay. We're in the bad spot again. The bad spot, parentheses, good spot. Alright, so now we're gonna do this again where... we're basically all set. Do want to eat for... probably just that. And save... still have incense. Yes, yes, I do. Code name, bad, good spot. Arachne? Okay, not the Arachne jump scare. Okay. Okay. Oh, she didn't drop it though. Well, we can go for the runner-up prize. If I charge the doping, I can switch to... No, if I charge the doping's enough. Okay, we're not doing that though. No, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was slightly unfair. That's better. What? Oh, the fireball didn't get taunted. My damage goes to a complete, goes right to ass. Directly to ass. Okay. Point made. I have to make sure that doesn't happen. But, like, I can kill them now pretty reliably, it looks like. But also, I don't really still want to farm them. I'll just do it once more. If they don't drop their stuff, then so be it. They don't. It's really annoying having the path over to that campsite each and every single time to put up all my buffs and stuff. But I'll give it one last shot for the road. I'm pretty sure I don't really need their drops to win, it's just they're kind of cool, so I want them. That dude right here is... But I'm not ready. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Not really, I'm going to just leave anyway. Alright, surely this time. Hey, Milk. How's it going? Where's the incense? There it is. Alright, this time, surely. Hey, there she is. Okay. Let's medical defense. Yeah, we're almost done with the game. I'm just getting caught up in trying to get some very fancy equipment. Sneak attack. That's probably... Okay. Oh, I didn't put doping on earlier. That's actually kind of rough. Let's skewer. Patient to death. Now I really don't want that to go off, so... But it's probably gonna go off. Yeah. You didn't drop it anyway. Okay, whatever. And Rush died. So wait. Oh, I know what I could... Do I really need Flame of Chaos for this? That's the question. Why don't I just put Prayer on? And then, oops, where is Prayer? I mean, no, Protection. It's not Prayer. Like, if Snowy's just there for the Chain Lightning support, let's try that. Also, I don't remember if I ate food before that. This will be the actual reveals these last attempt, and then I'll see if I can eke out a win on the last boss. I wanted to kill both Scylla and Spider on that run, but that run went slightly sideways. But I think if I just have Snowy act as a backup healer, that'll fix things. I just really want my cool katana. That's really... That's... Listen, not yet. Go away. Okay, well, fine. Fine. I'm still leaving. Okay, Still leaving. Oh my god. Okay, fine, we're just fighting like this. Yeah, of course it's gonna go really badly because I don't actually have any of my buffs up. How am I so consistently... Well, I mean, running in this game kind of sucks. It'd be nice if I could just use camp skills in town, honestly. It's like probably my one annoying complaint. Either put the campsite closer to not the opposite ass end of this floor, but it's fine. Arachne, please. I'm begging you. Stop. I'm not even using incense. Okay, that's better. I have never... I wonder if they tweaked the encounter rate for rare enemies without incense. I feel like I've never seen her this often. Oh, good lord. Ow. That'd be kind of funny if they did. That would explain multiple things. Okay, at long last. Oh, just teal. Okay. Now let's go out here. Pop the incense. Do I still have protection on? No. There you go. Oh my god, why did she spawn with expert? No, we're not doing that. No, we're absolutely not doing that. I don't want to die that badly. You're not Arachne. I want to do Scylla first on. Oh, no, too late for regrets. Okay. Oh. That's not the katana! Okay. We can keep... Ooh, she's out of heals already. I mean... How many heals could I possibly need for this fight? That's the question I ask. Not this fight. I might as well just not run. I'm not even here for you guys. Please, leave me alone. It's a lot of stuff, though. Okay. There we go. Oh, I should have taken Bless off. I'm not even really using it. That fireball might actually be bad? Question mark? Yeah, no. I forgot I'm supposed to save the version for that. Okay, I'm not gonna win the mini bosses. It's fine. They've made their points. I'm wondering if this access... It feels like those kills aren't actually going any faster with this. Maybe it's just a consistency problem. I should go back to the Sword and Shield. So that sword is still a pretty big upgrade, honestly. But that's not where I wanted to go. Do some, air quotes, normal farming, like go explore part of the map at least. Do I have a walking stick on me so I can keep my corruption? Yes, I do. If high corruption, all the enemies here are going to drop really good stuff anyway. And then maybe like one last set of upgrades and I can go try the last boss again. Let's do... have a backup heal button right there. Redo this level for the 15th time. Okay. Okay, is this gonna be like a really good shield? Then I'm about to be really mad that I didn't find it until just now. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. So we don't want to fight that. We're going to fight this. Okay, we're leaving. We're getting back in the car, we're leaving. Because that dragon will actually just kill us. Okay. The ambush. That's not very nice. That could be bad, actually. The amount of status effects flying out is actually kind of horrifying. Cannot. Wow. That's because of mana pollution, yeah, that makes sense. I just noticed something. Very started missing. What's your accuracy at right now? Oh my goodness, that's kind of bad. Okay. Is that just because of terrain effects? Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. Alright. I feel like I've come to the wrong part of the abyss. Just kill one. I'll feel fine. Okay. Ooh. That could be kind of scary. Maybe time to evacuate very shortly. Let's just do it now. We got plenty of random junk to go through. Oh, ogre rope. Never seen that one before. Not bad. Oh, that. I'll check that out. That might be good. Okay. So now. need any of that stuff, but... yeah, that's pretty much an upgrade, honestly. Way better magic damage, so his healing's gonna be less bad, it's way more physical defense. Okay. Yeah, that gave him 100 more defense. That's a pretty good deal. I don't think he wants any now. Didn't like any good news. Let's see, morale recovery. I don't think she cares about any of this stuff now. This could help fix the accuracy. Well, now the morale issue is a bit of a pain too. What? She's not getting hit directly. Doesn't need to be that obsessed a bit with her own defense. If she's getting hit directly, it's probably some mid-wipe, so. That staff is way more damage. Can't use a shield, that's fine, I can deal with that. I think it's gotta seem better than this. This is like... maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm a fool. I mean, that gives morale recovery. That's actually fine. I can always use some of that. So... yeah, better morale. Okay. So... let's get set up for the last boss again. The other thing I can do to really improve my odds would be to fish for some more brands to get more stat points, which would help, to be honest, but that's boring. I don't want to do that. So instead, I'm going to make a save, keep my mana corruption, then we're going to rest. Because I'd set to reload and be like, no, I can't do it. I need to farm more. And I'll be able to like reload. So we're gonna eat probably the Scylla eggs, honestly. Then we're gonna get rid of Limit Chaos. We're gonna put Bless on our bar. Pretty tanked up with survivability as far as I can do. So let's just go try it again. Oh, wait, no, there's one thing I want to do. Stop by a couple of torches. Just to counteract the accuracy penalty down here. But I'll wait until I'm at the last boss to pop it, because I don't know how long they last. Body. That's not what I want. It's blinding light, though, out of curiosity. That's fault. No thanks. I'm good. She's the mage. She doesn't need that evil upon her. Let's pop the torch. Have everyone top themselves off. Okay. How do we Hand of Fury? That's just physical damage. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That's so bad. I think that's because Diversion wasn't up for that. Or no. Well, you know, he tanked the whole thing, but he didn't have Diversion up, so his defense was bad. Yeah. Like, I'm actually doing surprising damage despite that. Okay, so we can't let that happen. He needs to have the version for that attack, or else he'll just explode. Or what I can also do is I can say medical defense when I see that coming up. That might also no. That might also help. Managing all the cooldowns is kind of annoying when it's one person who has like 3 different skills I need to keep rotating between. It's not impossible, it's just like a little bit of a hassle. Oops. Put us back on. Tentacles and physical AoE, like, I can't really... The only thing I do to tank against it is put on Happiness, but can't really fit Happiness. That's deep. Well, no. Yeah, I don't think I can really fit it in. Using Thousand Hits Darkness. Okay, tank those really easily. Yeah, that attack's just actually really weak. Okay. Mana Vortex. Terrifying Stomp. How long does Diversion last? 5 seconds and a 10-second cooldown, so I can't use it yet. Well, no, I kinda gotta use it for that, though. Lure of the Abyss, that's breath damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's Shadowy Hand of Fury, it's hitting Rush, I kinda don't care. I do care a little bit. Or no, that's the bad stuff. Sure, Kaze isn't range to get healed by anything other than doping. That's not really... It's kind of bad. Don't use that yet. First Eye of Sealing. Here's that hitting. That could kill Shirakaze. That would be unfortunate. But I can't actually stop that, so if it does happen, then... Yeah, that sucks. Affliction Miasma. That silence is actually a really big problem. Hands of the Ice. Hand of the Inferno. That's fine. This is getting sweaty. Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on? Yeah, we need that bless now. Oh, nope. Wait, what even killed her? Wind of Destruction. I literally didn't... That went by so fast I literally didn't see it. Okay. So, it's possible. Oops. Alright, can I use this autosave instead of, like, redoing the food part? Yeah, I can. Okay. So we definitely need Bless. We absolutely need Bless up. It's gonna be, even without the burn being an issue, there's other bad stuff. Now the big question is this Shadow Shot setup really helping me all that much? Like, no, it gives so much crit to this panel, though. That was working up until it wasn't, which is... doesn't say much, but... Wonder... Like, that's... It can definitely work. Oh baby, now it's midnight. Well, I go to bed in like an hour, so... soon enough I'll have to pack it in, but let's see. think there's anything else I can, like, do a last-second adjustment on. You know... No, this has to be in the middle. Can't go in the back row. Is there anything better I can put in that middle slot, I wonder? I kind of don't think so. I think the shock is just too useful. I have to assume it's helping. Oh, good. I couldn't even get the identify. So put that up. Add a hand device. Okay, Crystallized Ceiling is like the actual problem. Cleansing, Inferno. Blur of the Abyss. Yeah, that's the problem. Blur of the Abyss hits in that fucked up X shape that I can't really stop. And put doping back up for it though, but like... Well... medical defense will help a little bit too. Because when he gets it downtime, yeah, he does. Is anyone actually hit by stat specs right now? I don't think so. Oh, it just hit 300 damage straight up. That's fair. You know, and Mary's missing, so the oh, I didn't reuse the torch! That's so bad. She can still solo carry this in theory. Uh-oh. That's the bad turn. I'm not prepared to defend against that. I can put doping back up, but... I don't really have anything else to... Does protection actually give a buff? It does. He still needs to, like, block at least one hit, though. Nope. Oh my god, that hits 4 times. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Huh. I shouldn't have been spamming medical defense that much. So I would have given him like an extra like 200 point shield. Also, I clearly need poison resist, but there's no... Oh god, I can do something truly vile for this. You can go down to the campsite. It kinda sucks, but you could do that in theory. So you can put vaccination and stuff on. I noticed poison did pop up when he summoned the other non-actual... I never opened that shortcut, that's really funny. Is that really... That kinda sucks. That actually sucks pretty bad. No, let's not go that way. Human. You know what? No, let's not do the campsite thing, that's really annoying. It's gonna take forever. I do need to remember to actually pop the torch for accuracy, though. Wait. This is a timeline where I don't have a torch. Well. Well then. Anyway. Oh, no, I went back to town. Wait, no, that means I lost the actual... Hang on. Oh, wait, no, I loaded the quick save, actually, right? I did. Yeah, never mind. Driving myself crazy now that it's past midnight. Yeah, I have a food buff. Okay. Okay, now let's actually pop. How much accuracy does this really give? 30. I mean, that's... It counters the floor debuff a little bit. It's not like it's nothing. Does it put Mary at 113? What if... Even... Is it Chapter 1? Chapter 1 does give accuracy. What if? No, it's bad. What if I just abandon the idea of shocking and just have better accuracy? I don't know if that would really help though, honestly, but... Spell of Void. Okay. Okay. Here's Tentacle. So how many times does this shit actually hit? Oh my god, it's 6 hits. Yikes, okay. Doesn't have diversion up for this, so that's actually pretty bad. I don't know, good luck. Wait. What the... Why did it only hit once? Or is it RNG? It might just be 1 to 6 hits, and then also he was fully buffed, so okay. No, he did have medical defense up. Oh, maybe it only shows hits that pierce through the barrier. Okay. His medical defense is just a big HP barrier. Diversion. Actually, no, you don't need to block that. That's fine. Stomp again. Still don't care. Is anyone debuffed? No. Spell of Void. That's annoying. Inferno again. I don't care. 1,000 Hands of Darkness. Don't have a taunt for that. Cleansing Miasma. Okay, here's the bad zone. He's gonna purge buffs again. Pheromone. That's breath damage and paralyze. That could actually be pretty horrific. I don't have medical defense up for that. Okay. Oh, he just dodged 2 hits the breath. That's really funny. Zombie powder. That's bad. Gotta cleanse that. Let's do it again. Crystal Ceiling. Should I block that? I probably should. Well... No, I have to block that. Am I gonna regret that? I don't know. Priestess's Curse. That's just a debuff. I mean, it's a really bad debuff, but... Ooh. Okay. We're in the scary time now. We have no backup healer. Spell of Void, that's buffs again. Wind of Chaos. That could hit Mary, that could actually be disastrous. Never mind, I could just win instead. Oh god, that was stressful. What the fuck? Okay, that's that. We're getting out. We're getting into the car. We're leaving. We are now special citizens. A title I'm not sure that I particularly want, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm sure it's fun if you're the kind of person who's like really into that, but I'm content to just let the game be. I love the art for this game. It's so good. That was definitely the hardest last boss fight I've had. I don't know if it's been changed, but I didn't have like any of the really goofy weapons from the optional like FOEs in the Abyss, so that my party was definitely a lot weaker. The katana that Arachne drops, that EI skill that Marilyn was spamming, it turns that into an AoE, on top of just being like a generically really strong weapon, so it's kind of ludicrous. And then the Star Bow, if I'd gotten that for Shirakaze, it would have like literally like tripled its attack power. Obviously, as you can see, like, they're not really free to get. Those fights are pretty mean. But they are incredible if you do get them. There's other good stuff too, it's just like, those are the weapons that would have helped that party the most. Thanks you for playing. I think I have those weapons on my other save file. Oh, there's a little more text. Yeah, so this is the lead-in for the post-game Infinite Dungeon stuff. I'm not gonna worry about that. I assure you it's not that interesting unless you're a complete pervert. Which, if you are, then that's fine, I respect it. But I think I have those weapons in my old save file. Let me see real fast. Oh, no, never mind, I have to go through the credits again. God damn it. There wasn't an ending originally, so now every time I load one of my old early access saves, I have to go through the ending. I forgot. Please tell me it's skippable. I just want to show off funny weapons. Nope, it's not skippable. Well, I guess we're sitting through this for a minute. All my parties are officially special citizens. Ugh, I really like this game though. Like, not super long, it's fun. You can do some really wacky builds. I was playing pretty not that weirdly, but you can do freak stuff if you really want to. Really, why can't this be skippable? I just want to show off funny weapons. Dang it. Curious. Well, like, one of the things I remember is the dev was showing off was like basically having kind of a sideboard for your skill grid, where you could have like other stuff. I think you like switch in mid-fight or something. I don't know if he like decided to shelve that idea or not, or if he plans to do anything else, but if he decides to produce anyway, which I can give him more money, I will gladly do so. Because, once again, I'm going to say it again, I'm going to keep saying it in a really complaining way, this game's only $7. Yeah, Hasu sells the soundtrack on like Pixel Booth, he sells it on Bandcamp, he has it in a couple places. I bought it all on Bandcamp since that's where I usually buy all my other, like, game soundtracks for indie games and stuff. So I just like having it all in one place whenever I can. Ended up buying the Cyber Squad soundtrack too, just because I was like, you know what? I bought 2 of his 3 soundtracks. May as well buy the last one. Yeah, this game definitely it knows what it wants. The dev is definitely a little bit of a pervert himself, game design wise, which I can appreciate. Okay, so this weapon right here, this is what Arachne would have dropped. I guess it's called the Steel Cutter now. The old translation was called the Zantetsu. Um, this power is fucking unbelievable, and it turns one of the strongest combat skills into an AoE. So you know, you hit this button and the fight ends. And also, it has a really big accuracy boost because why wouldn't it? You can't miss with this. That'd be embarrassing. I don't think I have the bow in this save file. No. I think I have it in my other save file, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get flashbanged by the credits again. No, I think I already sat through that once. Okay. And then this is the bow that Arxilla would have dropped, which 170 base power, so, you know, this is a reasonable weapon. Also, like, 100 accuracy, just in case you were worried about missing. That's not gonna happen anymore. I never tried Star Chasing Arrow. I assume it's probably ridiculous, but with this weapon alone, like, I guess I'll just go into the dungeon and see the damage numbers. I'm just gonna go into the last... get into a fight real fast. With the Tuhu party. My Tohos. Anything? Anything? I don't remember this party's layout. This is all foreign to me. Oh, is it like just... So how hard was Romelia hitting? I literally missed it in the giant wall of numbers. Did she even get the headshot off? I didn't even see it. Oh, it's because Raze was firing off. Yeah, but Chili does, like, insane burn damage, so fights kind of end instantly. I forgot about that. I stacked a bunch of burn damage for Patchouli, so she kind of melts things. Let's turn that off. Yeah, headshot hit for 2500 damage. So, you know, it's a pretty strong bow. Yeah, that's that. Good game. I'll pick up again on Thursday. I'm gonna set up Silva Saga 2, and I'll probably prep a backup game in case I play it for a couple hours and I'm like, wow, this isn't very good. So I'm not gonna tether myself to a 15-20 hour JRPG if it turns out that it's kind of like not very fun, obviously. So maybe I'll just get maybe I'll just give in to the meme and get Arcana ready. But yeah, that's it. Next stream Thursday. Thank you for watching. Oh god, that was 5 hours of Path of the Abyss. But it's over. We won. We did it. It was kind of a little bit of a miracle at the end, but we clutched it out. So that's it for me. And we'll see if there's someone to raid. I think Sheriff has a streaming tonight. I just raid it. Yeah, there they are. Oh, they're playing Final Fantasy V. Here, I'll raid into. One moment. Good. No, I can't. I'm kind of tired. It's a Monday, so I've been working until 6, so I'm like half. I'm spiritually dead at the moment. Alright. I'm gonna rate Shirakaze. They're playing Final Fantasy V. Have a good night. Goodbye.